Good evening, good evening, good evening. How are we doing? Wednesday, day 2 of Oblivion. Or for us anyway. Looking forward to this. I've kind of been dipping in and out of the game today because I've been doing stuff, but yeah, happy to be back at it. I think we're all doing well. I decided to start early, as you may have noticed, roughly an hour early, because, well, I wanted to play. So here we are. Hope everybody's had a good day. If we get this going, and I can actually see what's going on, that might be a helpful thing, you know. How are we doing? We're slightly dusty, but we're not smudgy, so that's the main thing. How's it going? Evening all. Evening Alex, how's it going? The nick of time. Yep. Yeah, it's healing in it. Right. So, yes, Oblivion. Diving back in, courtesy of the lovely folks at Bethesda. Looking forward to this. Once again, the creator chat of Bethesda's has been very, very busy with people sharing their experiences and their characters and chattering away and so on and so forth about Oblivion. It's been a good day. So I have, I've actually restarted and redone everything we did last night, because of course I did. I wanted my character to look a little different. I wasn't quite happy with the way he looked. There was one other tweak I made as well. I got to tweak the skills ever so slightly for use on down the line, but I'll have a look at that in a second. So yeah, I did that, and didn't do other things I should have done. So there we go. That's the way it goes, isn't it? Here we read. Yeah, ready to dive back in. Been having fun. I think we need to head off and investigate Thorinir, possibly, as a first thing to do. Let's see what we do after that. Oh yeah, I also installed a couple of mods. One is supposed to improve performance of Unreal. We'll see whether or not it does. I didn't notice any major differences initially, but we'll see how we do. And the other allows me to hide the HUD. That was the big thing. And then there's an achievement re-enabler. Because, you know, you got it. Yeah. Not officially supported, incidentally, mods, because of the inclusion of Unreal in the remastering process. So, yeah. That's an FYI for those who are thinking about modding their game. It means mods will probably be confined to PC, unless something changes in the future, which it might. But because the Unreal Engine is not in-house at Bethesda, they may not be able to do the usual thing. So, I don't know, in short, but it's not officially supported right now. Interesting. Not sure why that overlay popped up there, but I'm not complaining. It's weird. Hang on a minute. Let me just have a gander at what the F's going on here. Yeah. Properties. So we shouldn't be doing that at all. It just is doing. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I've got the don't capture third-party overlays thing on, and it's capturing third-party overlays because it's helpful like that. Unless for some reason there is also display catcher on, which there shouldn't be. No, there isn't. No, it's just capturing a whole bunch of shit it shouldn't. Weird. I don't know if this is going to work, but hang on. Give me a minute, I'll make this go away and come back and see if we make it do what it's meant to do. Excuse my technical faffage. Alright, you go away. Right. And I think I know what I did wrong. There we go. A specific window. The window should be Oblivion Remastered. There we go. Otherwise, it should be good, but it's still doing the thing, which is strange. A minute while I get this back where it's meant to be. That's correct. Yar. It is still doing the thing. Which is very strange. Yep. I don't know. Yeah, that's OBS being weird and doing stuff it shouldn't do. It's not the end of the world, but what can we do? We'll have to live with it, won't we? So yes, hence why you can see my FPS counter in the corner. But hey, you can keep up with the information I have, I suppose. Let's go. Evening, Sol. How's it going? Enjoying the remaster? Nice, Alex. Glad to hear it. I too am enjoying it. I think they've done a good job of both updating it and keeping the vibe and feel of the original.
So I've heard. I can't make up my mind.
So we'll see how the frame rate does and stuff, because I've also tweaked some of the in-game graphic settings to hopefully take advantage of some of the work they've done on the remaster a bit better than we did last time. Which is not massively noticeable here in the Imperial City, but it might be outside. Although, the cobblestones do look slightly more 3D now, so there is that. Right. Frame rate's sitting decent. The stream's running at 30 rather than 60 frames, so you should have a more smooth experience on your end, even if it does behave a little weirdly here. So, quests. We've got to deliver the amulet. That's the main story. Burning trail. God told me about... What? Oh, it just jumps up there. Okay, fair enough. That's weird. I guess gold is main story. That is completed. Okay. And... blue is side quest, I guess. Strange Notes Imperial City's Talos Plaza might be related to Mythic Dawn. Should go there and try and find one. Not doing that right now. Unfriendly competition. A group calling themselves the Society of Concerned Merchants hired me to investigate a new store that's opened up in the Market District with ridiculously low prices. They suspect the owner must be doing something illegal. I should pay a visit to Thoronir at the Copious Coin Purse. Yes, we did meet him previously, although I haven't actually been there since I restarted. So, the other thing to have a look at before we go any further is I have slightly tweaked my dude's face. You may have seen it on the thumbnail. Let's take my hat off so you can see how it actually looks. There we go. He looks very handsome, I think. He blinks too, as I found out when I initially took a screenshot and his eyes were closed. Yes, there we go. Slight adjustments. I also managed to pick up a pair of 45 fatigue pants, but I'm not currently wearing them because I have rusty iron greaves. So, yeah, that's where we're looking right now. Steel sword. Anyway, so that's where we're up to. Character, what else did I do differently? So my attributes are basically the same. My major skills are slightly different in that I've taken conjuration instead of, I think, mercantile. It's everything else, yeah. I think I took mercantile as a major skill last time. I didn't this time, I think. Maybe I took blunt, I can't remember. I've got armor, blade, block, heavy armor, so that's all my main combat stuff. Conjuration, so I can summon help if I need it. Security, so I pick blocks, and speech, so I can talk my way out of situations. So there's slight adjustments there, but otherwise we're all good. And that's basically where we were previously. So, how do you MB, alright? Let's go and have a look at Thoronir's store. And I suspect we'll have to do some sneaky business, but that could be interesting in heavy armor.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Tell me about the Imperial City.
Best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people. We get the best deals.
Right, let's see what he's got for starters. Is there anything I would like to buy? I don't suppose there is, but I might sneeze. I did sneeze. Quite a big sneeze, actually. Made my brain go a little bit wobbly. How can you tell the difference? Well, I've got no idea. Imperial breeches make me considerably more charming if I wanted to have those. Otherwise, I don't think he's got much that I would want. Repair hammers, maybe. Yeah, repair hammers about all. Let's see if we can't persuade him a bit and make him a bit more agreeable before I attempt to try and get information out of him. So, yeah. He likes being admired, doesn't like jokes, likes being coerced, doesn't like boasts. So we will coerce, admire, boast, a bit jokes higher than I would like. Just going to have admire, coerce, joke. Yeah, the boast is too high, but anyway. Joke can go there. I can go on that. Boast. That's better. Coerce is looking good.
Can't argue with that.
Joke.
Really? No, I doubt it.
That's not too bad. It's not a big upgrade, but it's a little one. So this is not going so hot. So we'll go for that one.
Really now? You're such a charmer. I doubt it. You should be ashamed.
Yeah, somehow I don't think I'm the one who should be ashamed.
Goodness. What can I say? I can't argue with that. Get away from me. I doubt it.
Oh, great, we're slowly creeping up, very slowly.
I can't argue. You should be goodness.
That's better. It's as good as we're getting, is it? Oh. Feeling a bit burned out. Alright, definitely time to put the feet up and chill then. In case this turns out to be a disaster, let's quick save.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? What about my inventory?
I think it's stolen. Nice selection. Where do you get it? Where do you get it?
Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I passed the great savings on to you, now can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse.
Okay. I imagine if I'd gone, I think they're stolen, he'd have probably just tried to chase me out, but I don't see much on the way of... Not much, it's just his stock, isn't it? It's a recipe, okay. He is aware of me right now, not terribly surprising.
Hello again.
Let's they pop upstairs and see how we do. I think I'm about to be trespassing. So I noticed a thing while I was pottering around today, apart from the level of detail being much higher on that icon. The rate that the tumblers fall is not consistent. So if I press up, it drops at different speeds, different occasions. It tends to cycle round. So you can buy yourself a bit more time if you want to. Like that. It doesn't always work. Yeah, there eventually, though. Necessarily want to rob him blind. Kind of want to rob him blind. On his bed, the cupboard, clothes in it. There's goes a report on the disaster at Ioneth, which I don't think I'll be stealing right now. The cloth and yarn. Just scrolls. Yellow of arms. Not very helpful, okay. So right now, I don't see any word on where he might I suppose that's going to help, but okay, that's definitely not what I need. Okay, didn't think so. Well, there might be some stuff in his desk downstairs, but nothing upstairs. Got a few symptoms from a trouble, but that's about it. I think he's very happy at me poking around up there.
Welcome back. Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Damn you. He's following me around. Oh, well, we'll have to come back in the evening, I guess. Found any armor that fits Guardians and has a sort of Mesoamerican look. Well, all the armor will work on all the races, I guess, so... Beyond that, I don't know.
Hello.
We have the black horse.
Hey, Joy. Well, let's try the market sewers and see if there's a gate into... he's onto me here. We'll see if there's a gate into Thorinir's... I am not over there, I am up here. Yeah, it's the Thorinir's shop anyway. But yeah, which one's worth to mead? Ale's what we really need. We're going to collect it, but I can always chuck this stuff later if I end up cucumbered, can't I? What's it now? Gate is opened remotely. There's a remote chance I'm not going to find where the control is. Doesn't seem too likely, does it? well. Let's use this place to our advantage. As soon as we know it's here. And have a nap until... let's do like... yeah, I think I'll do. To midnight. And then we should have some time to sneak around his house, hopefully. I was kind of hoping I might be able to get in through the cellar, but no evidence of that right now. Hello, who are you? A bandit? Oh, you're probably not going to be very happy to see me, are you?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Well, you're also now dead, so that's fine. Leopard-like sheep there. Iron battle axe. Well, I've got the carry capacity, so I might as well. F, that's the one I want, isn't it? Well, I've got me somewhere to kip for free if I need it. It's not unhelpful. Surprisingly large number of people around. Right. Thick. The one that's slow, so you got the best chance of succeeding. Ah, you motherfucker. Doesn't like me, this one. Gotcha, finally. No signs of Thor now, so... yeah, it's not my favourite lockpicking system, I have to admit. It's a little bit too annoyingly difficult. Nothing useful there. Potion of Cure Disease, Clanfear Claws, and Mandrake Root. Okay, that's not really what I'm looking for either. Lectern, no. I mean, there's gold in there. Back. There is a very good reason I pile points into security as well, because if I'm going to be picking locks in this mini game, I don't want to make it any harder for myself than I have to. Gotcha! Wasn't bloody worth it, but I'll take the skill increase. At least leather pants. Okay. Silver mace and silver dagger. Well, stolen. Nobody will buy them from me, will they? If I remember rightly. Another hard chest. One's got nothing useful in it. Right. Got it. Patience goes a long way. I assume I'd be stealing if I took these, but got me nowhere either. So nothing down there. Thieves Guild. It's a quest line I will probably do at some point, though not just yet. Aha, there's a note in there. Sit up against the wall, drop your head between your knees, breathe deeply whilst reciting the 7 aphorisms to Akatosh. Swallow the ointment, in a short while your hangover will be gone. Okay, maybe not. Shop where your purse is just as full after you buy. Well, we're having no luck so far. I assume Thorny is asleep. Not only is he not asleep, he's not even here. That's worrying. It implies he might come back. I guess we do it that way then. So what he does after his shop closes might be the play. Okay. So they're saying
Greetings, Imperial.
How goes it?
Okay. You?
Not bad.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Cyrodil has become a much more dangerous place.
Right, I don't seem to be having a great deal of luck, but I have a number of potential suggestions, ideas.
That you, Argarmir?
Not so loud.
I
How
can't
many
just stand
times have
here.
I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me.
Didn't notice,
Maybe
but
we
could have a
can
look
cut back
again.
for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Meeting between Thorinir and a mysterious man named Argamir. Looks like a new target is Argamir, so we'll follow him. He went through here. The centre. I've not been in here yet. White Gold Tower, isn't it? I believe the palace is called. Graveyard.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
Oh, just give me your armor. I'm being highly sneaky by walking at a short distance behind him in heavy armor. Lost Plaza District, eh? Presumably.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jolring. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano.
Do you
He
now?
asked me to deliver this note. I believe it is an invitation to visit him at his manor in the Imperial City.
Now, why would you give that to me?
My master is a collector of alien antiquities. It
Ah,
has come to his attention that you recently sold an item that interests him. I believe the note will give you all the details.
tell me about this guy.
My master, Umbacano, lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He is known across Cyrodil as a collector of alien antiquities.
Okay.
I understand Mandil has some rather nimble fingers.
No idea who that is, but
Good
okay.
day.
There was a way into the sewers that we went in before, but that was not through the well. It was next to that spot. There's our boy, isn't it? Players on the arena poster are very models of valor and skill. Anyone can gamble on a match, but it takes a true warrior to set into the arena as a combatant. Ooh.
Speak.
But this guy is taking a decidedly long way around. Alchemy has a house in Talos Plaza. Should go outside when he's not around and investigate. This is probably not the time. Only 12, here I am. You enjoy a trip back to Cyrodil? Yeah, I am as well. It's been a long time since I last played this, and I don't remember much either. Mind if I do, though. So there was something about posters being put up by Mythic Dawn, wasn't there, as well? Don't really see any signs of. Looks like the Watcher's wanted poster, yeah. Foaming Flask. Okay, I totally misread that first, so glad I took a minute longer. No coins, Dranius. A bunch of cheap wine though, eh? Now he's no wine, Dranius, as well. We saw that guy's house earlier.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
How about you lure the guy I'm following out of his house and let me sneak in when he's not there?
You
Yes.
have my ear, citizen.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'll give it you back.
Hail,
Okay.
good citizen. How can I be of service?
So. Yeah, he's doing alright for himself. Somebody called No Coins, isn't he? Cyber Septim Hotel. Okay. Collector is Ambacano, and he's got a house somewhere here. Strange notes somewhere here as well.
What is it, citizen?
Any of those weird notes? Which are leaving cash lying around. Not much cash, but it is it's cash. See if the green marker is going to help me. Allegedly, aha! Yes, it is. You walk the path of new dawn. You would destroy the Septim spawns. Liberated from your chains, you follow us to herald his reign. First, you hold within your hands. On to the next one. We command Wolf's father, Lord of the Hunt. Our Lord's dominion he'd confront. His wolf's gaze you will follow. Behind a tree next will be. Okay. Wolf's father, Lord of the Hunt. His wolf's gaze behind a tree. Hercene Shrine, yes, that's what I was thinking. I don't know where Hercene Shrine will be though, probably in the Temple District. I don't know, maybe it's down that way. Okay. I'll have to wait again as well. Meccano's place. Where's that? It's over here somewhere, huh? There, apparently. Okay. What time of day is it? 6 AM. Ooh, are you guys getting juddering over there? Because it looks like you should be from me, and but I'm not seeing a problem. That's really weird. Like, yeah, it looks juddery as hell in OBS, but it's smooth as for me. Is it a remake or a remaster? Mostly a remaster. Remaster's underselling it. Remake is definitely, it's not that far along. It is juddering for you, is it? Should be bouncing around like a... Well, no, it shouldn't be bouncing around like a problem, but I don't know why. That is very, very strange. I want to do that one on, didn't I? Right. Yep, still doing it, so why would it be doing that? I do not know. Because it's not happening in game, it's just an OBS thing, I think. Weird. So far I've found a decent number on the way out the tunnels, the sewers and stuff, and at the start of the game, and then the Alien ruin right in front of the exit from the sewers, that had a load in it as well on some bandits. That's where I've got mine from, but you can buy them as well if you're looking for lockpicks, Phil. Right. Try a thing over here. I don't know if this will work, but... don't want to set this to 30 really, but that's harder on my eyes. And it's still doing it to a degree on there. Okay, so I'm kind of glad that didn't work in a way. I've got an idea as to what it might be. Hang on a minute. I'll hop out of the game a moment, see if I can change something. Alright, give me a minute. Right, okay. If I go there. Okay. Right. Where are you? That is it. See if this solves the problem. Shady Sam is your guy, see? I have no idea if you're joking or not then, no? Yeah, some shops definitely do, but yeah, getting out and getting into ruins and stuff like that seem to be the way for me. So I'm wondering if the supposed performance improving app that a mod rather that I had, which didn't seem to be doing anything for me, might be the source of the issue. So we'll find out in a minute. So that flickering in the bottom right corner shouldn't be flickering. Well, no, it isn't. It's not that. But frankly, it makes no difference to me anyway. For some reason, OBS is being absolute caca. I don't know why. Didn't do this yesterday, did it? An NPC, yeah. Well, could go either way, that one, I think, no? Feels like someone just had lockpicks. He does, doesn't he? I don't know. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Right. I think of a couple of maybes. But they seem unlikely. This is very annoying. Why can't you just basically do what I fucking want without you pissing me around, computer? Well, turning it down to 30 didn't help in game. Let's try. Running over here a little bit. Still doing it. Neither my GPU nor my CPU are struggling here. So that's very weird.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, I'll give it you back later. Right. Yeah, those of you here yesterday, did you notice any of these issues then? Because I didn't see any, but I've only just noticed them now. One more thing.
You have my ears.
It's still doing it out here. Okay. Weird. You didn't notice it yesterday, alright. There's nothing going on my screen. It's just OBS seems to not like it. Alright. I might try restarting my computer and see if a kick up the butt makes it play ball. But memory's getting a fair bit of use, but still not maxing out or anything, so yeah. I'm at a loss if not try and I'll try a full reboot and see if that works, because I don't know what's going on there, but it really shouldn't be happening, so it's definitely somewhat annoying. Right, bear with me a minute. You'll get the spinny wheel for a couple of minutes while I give this thing a kick, and we'll see whether or not it'll play ball after that. Let's go on there for a minute. That off for a minute. Okay, right, yeah, I will be back in a short moment. Right, hopefully we have something vaguely resembling life again now. Do apologise for that. Excuse me. I've got a sneaking suspicion, and I'm really hoping this is the case, because if it is, it should be fixed, that Microsoft decided to completely ignore my instructions and do a Windows update, despite the fact I said don't do that, which may have been causing the issue. So I'm kind of hoping that's what it is, because if it was what the problem, then it would solve it. Or it should be solved. So, yeah, let's try and find out, shall we? Well, that's my theory, because it does seem to have forcibly done that update in the background without my consent, which is rather annoying. It's not the first time it's happened, neither. I'll deal with it later, says I. You'll have to do it now whether you like it or not, says them. Run on to this, says I. Alright. Okay. An apprentice of block does not have the shield or weapon damaged by blocking. Always helpful. Explains why my shield doesn't need repairing anymore. Cross your digits, let's see if it solves the problem. There's an interesting load in. Got a bad feeling that it does not solve the problem. No, looks like we still have the issue. Let's try heading back inside and see what happens.
Speak.
What is it, citizen?
No, we are still shaky. Right, got another idea. But I really hope this doesn't work either. It'd be very inconvenient if it does. Bear with. Just do some stuff on the back end here a minute. Undo some of the stuff I did today, rather. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Here's hoping that didn't make any difference, but if it did, it did. Looks less jittery. Yeah, it does look slightly less of a problem. This doesn't work. I will try some other stuff and maybe try a driver update, which I've been refusing to do because the last bunch of NVIDIA drivers have been absolute hot trash. So, yeah, like one couple of months ago balked my entire bloody computer, or a month or so ago, and subsequent ones have had the same issues, so I've just not installed them. Oh, please tell me that hasn't worked. It's worked, hasn't it? That'll be very annoying. Does that look less? Does that look better to your eyes? Because it's not bouncing around to mine. It'd be bloody annoying. It's worked, hasn't it? Alright, we'll push on like that for now then. Because that does look to be much better to my eye. So there's nothing whatsoever in game that to show this at all. But it's just the preview over here on OBS that was bouncing around for me. Okay. Let's try. Nice, thank you very much, everyone. Appreciate me, Grandma. Hope you're doing okay. Ah, dear. So, if that is what it appears to be, I had a mod into to allow me to hide the HUD so that I could take screenshots better. But if that's what's causing the problem, that sucks. This moth can never go out. Wonderful. He does not go out. Is there a photo mode? No, there is not. So there's no option to hide the HUD. There's no photo mode. Nothing. Which seems like quite the oversight in light of the fact that they spent so long working on the visuals in particular. Yeah, a fucking battering ram just smashes his door down because this bugger doesn't seem to leave. Yeah, adding a photo mode of some description would have been good. Nobody cares. Yeah, at the very least an option to hide the HUD would have been nice, but aha! He's not here. Wonderful. What time of day is it? 7 PM. Okay. Should load my quick save a minute and stop dicking around and wasting so much time. And I want to score 6. I would imagine so. To be fair, time of day, let me just check something here. Let's do that. Just be on the safe side. Yes, to be fair, they are aware that a lot of people are asking for at least a way to hide the HUD, so they may patch one in soon. Was it just after 6 at night, wasn't it? I think. A couple of years yet? Yeah, at least 27 to 28, I think, is most likely. 2 to 3. Wonderful. This minigame is kind of awful. I see where they're going with it, but it is kind of terrible. Locks up. Probably up here that I need to be. Oh, how are we doing, Steve? You alright? I don't see you come in. I didn't register that you had just arrived. Helps because it's got fishing 4 hours of fight tonight. I mean, it might be true. But I suspect they'll add one. It's in every other Bethesda game, and when they don't put it in, they get nagged. Like people like me, you get annoyed. It's a very narrow looking bed for such a wide frame. Burgundy linen shirt. Oh, that's quite nice. Have that. Can always use repair hammers. Fishing waders. Well, whatever this goes up to. You ain't doing it in here. Maybe it is his basement we need to go into. Would make sense in some ways. Spag bowl, very nice, Noel. Necessarily complex and frustrating. It does feel like an achievement when you've succeeded. The fact that your lockpicks break every time, perhaps, is a bit more annoying. Failure without your lockpicking breaking would be breaking would be better, in my view. There we go. Ham and eggs, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get the general hang of it, but I don't know. I think they could have a halfway house that would be satisfying but less irritating. Still feel complex. On my way to Argamir's basement consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is a dirty shovel, mud-encrusted boots tucked in a corner. I have bits of bone meal strewn about. I suspect his stock Argamir sells to Thorinir is taken from the recently dead. Should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence. Cub Manifest. Found a manifest that seems to detail the names of the recently dead and what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodil. Should take this to confront Thorinir. He may not realise where his merchandise is coming from. I remember this now. So, if there's anything good, I may half-inch it. Ooh, crystal ball. Bones. There is nothing good. So it would seem. Have I got rid of the necklace yet? No, not yet. It is on my to-do list, though. Fairly soon. Made an honest Khajiit every character you don't steal or rob people because you just can't deal with the lockpicking. Yeah, I do understand that. Discord notifications, what's occurring? Lots of stuff, but nothing that is particularly time sensitive. So.
Dock is free. What do you want?
Have you seen the latest Black Horse?
She's a very tall lady.
Story, don't you think?
I read the thing once in a while. Mostly I use it for kindling. There's no telling whether anything in it is actually
Anytime now.
So I've heard.
The assassinations. What else is there to talk about? Perfectly planned and equitable.
Persuasion minigame, that I've got the hang of. I don't really like it that much, but I have got the hang of it. Can't sleep with enemies nearby. The only enemy near to me is a very, very dead Khajiit. Maybe not. Just a minigame that makes everyone hate you. Yeah, there's an exit. Yeah, I think they are beyond that door and I can't open it from here. Which is bloody annoying because I want to have a cunning nap in here, but apparently that's not going to happen. I am. Most places open, don't they, in this game? You struggle with it as well, Cal. Yeah, lockpicking is harder for me.
Hello again. Welcome
Far in
back.
air. Not necessary, no. I think it's just improves your chances, your buying and selling prices and
Old
some other
priest in
things as well.
Savage is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
Win what? We don't even know about the Oblivion gates yet.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch Argamir.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day.
Really?
Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another Oh no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh my. What have I done?
I'll put a stop to
Yes,
this.
you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry.
Right.
I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
So, check out the local graveyard as the last name on the list was here in Imperial City. Unless I'm much mistaken, it's just in the middle of town. Was this hill finding mask when you need it? Yes, most likely Valdenfell. 100 yards in this direction. Round and round and round we go. Where does it stop? Over there. I've noticed the door to the Terentius family mausoleum is unsealed. It must be Argamir's doing. Stop, in the name of the law. No. Located him inside the Terentius family mausoleum. It appears as though he's attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act. That guy looks like he might put up a fight, but...
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had
Weird
this
nose.
trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
Yeah, that was one of the changes they did.
Send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Oh, I'm down. Hang on. That's definitely suboptimal. I am in a spot above it, or am I? I don't really know. Just in case I am, let's make sure I've got that on 3, I guess. Either way, let's use one of those. Gotcha. Okay, we got him. Argamir has been slain since the penalty for grave robbing his death seems somehow low, as though justice has been done. I should search his grave site for anything incriminating. So, what has Rolgarol got on their person? Some nice bits and pieces. See, I take all this guy's stuff, and it's mine by international law of go fuck yourself, apparently. Debaser. Well, he did rather debase himself. What's Argamir got himself? Muslim key, which I'm not bothered about. His house key. I like his house key, because I could actually, you know, commandeer it as a potential place to kip. I'm ever slightly on the key-cumbered side, though. So, by how much? A somewhat chunky amount. Rusty iron greaves. Are there any greaves that aren't? One are a bit busted, so let's have those. Iron greaves. Okay, there are better ones. Okay, so ditch my cheapo ones. That helps. Got a whole bunch of stuff that I'm carrying around. I thought I'd sold. Need to do that. 15. Tell you what. There's way too much. I dropped something else I didn't want to drop. Maybe I didn't. Okay, that's fine. What else have we got? Pickaxe. Oh, give me a shovel. Lord Belerius Torrentius. Not sure what here might be incriminating, but... I mean, his shovel maybe, but... Playing on a monk build. I've heard a few people doing that. Probably because you couldn't do it in Skyrim, I think. That's being drained by something? Yeah, this Debaser sword was doing the draining, I think. Short sword. Drains willpower and endurance. Applies to blades in general, doesn't it? How does it compare to the longsword I've got? Slightly less damage, but it drains other stuff as well. So it's better in a tough fight. But I kind of don't want it. I might sell it. Potentially incriminating thing. I mean, anyway, Alchemist's shovel still damp with fresh earth. This will be the final proof I need. Bring it to Thorinir. He's locked me in, has he? Varies 300. Varies depending on your strength, I think. The sprint is minimal, although it's an interesting sprint animation. The speed change, but I think agility stats do help with that, though. Athletics, rather. It's still got the daft vibe that it always had.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to...
Were you able to stop Agarmir?
Yes, here's his shovel.
We can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Okay. I don't think I can persuade him anyway. No. Let's see what he's got to buy and sell, because I need to get rid of some stuff.
All Cyrodil.
I think he's got anything I want, really. Yeah, I think I've got a few of those at the minute anyway, so... I'm deliberating on whether I should sell this because I don't really want that sword. It will be useful in long fights until it drains. Actually, I'll hold on to it for a minute.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually. That seems a fair price. A good price.
I've got steel boots on, so those can go.
That seems a fair price. A good price for a good. That seems a fair price.
Withered circlet rather allows me to resist fire and frost. I'm wearing a helmet. I don't know the weathered circlet. I don't think. For now, cash I do need. 45 fatigue pants are nice, but again, other things that are more useful.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal.
Cool. Think we're doing all right then. 1400.
You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
Keep wanting to press the J button to bring up the quest menu, but it's not quite the right button, unfortunately.
What's this about?
I don't know if there is one for it, actually.
Looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp A.
How are you? You need money fast. Try Jensen.
There's Jensen's. There's Jensen's. On we go.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
Taken from the dead.
The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over.
Darn it.
Well done. This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with
If
the
it's got his
manifest,
name on
it
it.
should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the Society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the Society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The Society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
She's been receiving and selling stolen goods, grave goods specifically, profiting from crime, and because he has agreed to join their illegal monopoly, basically, or their price fixing scheme, then he now gets to get away with the crimes he was involved in. Bananas, this quest. Absolutely bonkers. Still, I got some stuff. I didn't really see what it was, but I suppose she's got anything interesting
Only
on her.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Not really.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Price fixing cartel. Yeah, exactly. There is a name for it, a proper name for it, but I can't remember what it is. I'm sure she gave me some cash. She did. What else she gave me? I don't know. If anything, a stolen repair. Oh, okay. I don't really need the key. We need a key ring, so I don't have to have that floating around in my inventory. That's for sure. Guess she just gave me cash, did she? Okay, that's fine. You did make a charitable restitution as well, though. Yeah. He did. No, there's another term for it that I'm thinking of somewhere, Steve. But yeah, it's definitely some illegal collusion going on there. Right, so Wound in Time. Told an old priest in virtue losing his faith because of mysterious disappearances. Strange note in the... Yeah, we'll come back and do that maybe, I think. North District, note from man named Carney. I think I'm going to go with Deliver the Amulet and we'll push on with the main story at this point. I think before I do that, though, I'm going to take a quick jog back there and see if I can nab anything out of that little grave robbing myself. Specifically, Argamir's corpse. See if I get any of that armour that I couldn't carry back. I'm going to sell that first and top it off.
Greetings, Imperial.
All I got was 100 gold, yeah. And yeah, the money I got for the stuff I took off the guy's body, but still, this is it, isn't it? Yeah, that's everything in it. Apart from his pants, which I'm not really interested in. Most of the time, Oblivion income with taking the thief route. Yeah, would set you with a low carry capacity. Mine's higher, but it's still not that higher. Well, higher than yours is. Let's go and see. Let's go and see if there are any better bits of armour on sale.
Good day.
Right. What has it got in its pockets?
And lowest prices in all Cyrodil.
Steel Greaves, want. Steel Shield, also want. What we've got here then, I want to get rid of an Iron Longsword. Iron Shield. Rusty Iron Greaves. Regular Iron Greaves. Iron Gauntlets. He doesn't have any steel gauntlets, does he? No, he has not. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
You're saying that? What have I got that needs repairing? Repair all for 40. Yeah, it's probably worth it, isn't it? Save myself some uses of my repair hammer for now. Sometime when I actually have a slightly greater need. Cool. Yep, looking good. Show details. Quite pretty. Had any mod support? There isn't mod support for this. Officially, no, they're not. I don't know exactly what the ins and outs are, but I guess it's because they normally do it via their in-house engine, and Bethesda obviously have limited rights to the usage of Unreal for this, and obviously Virtuos as well. So just how much they're actually able to put out in terms of mod support is an open question. You know, they do what they like with their own proprietary engine, but they don't own Unreal, do they? So that would be my hunch. So this is the direction we need to go. We've got a set of ruins over there. There are a significant number of mods out already for it though, so if you're on PC and you want to mod the game, it certainly can be done. Unfortunately, one of the mods I installed 3 mods today. One of them didn't do anything. So that's that. And the other one seems to have messed with OBS's ability to nicely interesting. Nicely broadcast the video. So the video component of the stream, I mean. Which is annoying. I might have to look around and try a different mod, see what happens. But for now, let's do that, because I can probably edit that out in post. He says. Cool. That's the thing, mods can be great, but they can also be... they require a level of knowledge. That level varies, of course. The basic level of knowledge is not that hard to get or use, but yeah, they can cause issues. Sometimes they work gloriously. I've got well over 200 mods on my Skyrim install, and it works great. But that is a culmination of a number of days of effort to install that. Frames ain't quite so great out here. Hold to the right, perimeter to the right, shading hole to the right. Skin grab, clutch, and unveil the other way. Honestly, all I really want... I mean, I wouldn't mind anything that improves the... performance. Not that it's bad, but given that I don't have a lot of wiggle room in my installation, in my hardware rather.
What is it, citizen?
It wouldn't be unappealing. Yeah, I'm not going to get a decent picture there, am I? Yeah, other than that, the only thing I really want is ability to hide the nickel, huh? Yeah, hide the HUD for photo mode. Taking screenshots. Seem to remember it's a bit of a jog through some woodlands, yeah. Oh, well, it depends on it's something you want to achieve, really. It's whether or not it's a waste of time. Like I say, my Skyrim game looks radically different and miles better. It is miles better as a result of the modding, but It's very cool. It did take some time and effort to do. And having the ability to hide the HUD and take better photos would be very practical from the standpoint of making thumbnails and the like. Can I just claim for customer PC back as a business expense? No, fortunately not. Claim about half of it. Or I can write it off as a tax expense for about half of it, because I use it for stuff that's not work, basically. So at that point, I can't... Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I can only write off whatever percentage of its use gets applies to YouTube, so that's probably, well, it probably is more than half actually, but because at best I can do, the best I can really do is take an educated guess, go with 50%, because it's not an unreasonable amount. Go inside there, which I might do in a bit. I'm going to go up first. But yeah. None of which is any help, unless of course you've got the funds in place in the first place to actually buy a new computer with anyway, which I do not, so... Somewhat academic anyway. There's a rusty iron mace. I think we're going to take that. Because it will probably not be worth the cost. The weight cost. I'm enjoying the music. Oh, it reminds me, there's actually a mod already that replaces the in-game music with music from the soundtrack, if you have it, so that you can get even higher quality recordings of the music being used in the game, which is interesting. Not that there's anything wrong with it as is. I really understand the impulse personally, but okay. It is kinda spooky. Could light a torch. Continues further that way, so this is probably a deviation. Goblins! Goblins! And lots of skulls. There's lots of directions I can go here. There's a lot of nice little details on this sword, actually. You can't really see in the light here. If I stand here, you might be able to. Look at the hilt's got a whole bunch of detail in it, like twisted quillons on it. Nice, I've got a level. Dropped. And iron war axe, a bit heavy. Yeah, it's got twisted ends to the quillons on it, which is quite cool, and little bits of details on the guard. Multiple sort of fullers at the top end, and little bits flecks of detail on the blade as well. It's quite nice. Some nice touches there. I saw the ones behind me, but not the ones in front of me. That's not ideal. Athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. Unless you are an apprentice of athletics, you no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Okay, that doesn't really make a great deal of sense as a sentence, but... Is there a button anywhere? That's what I want to know. Good bits there. You want the rest of that? I got the treasure and didn't get skewered. Did get skewered back there, apparently. Cleared this place last night. I guess those odds are pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, goblins are another good source of lockpicks. Forgot about that. On the way to Coral, I'm not particularly surprised you cleared it. No, I at least didn't take anything I didn't want there. There we go. Well, ain't much, but it's better than poking the eye with a sharp stick in it. Battered stool. These goblins really will eat anything, won't they? That was probably a bit too far, that joke, I think. You've ascended to level 4. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for your failure, how could you have understood? So we'll continue in the same vein, I think. Okay, already been down there. Stockade, eh? Cool seeing that. Of course I didn't. I do very vaguely remember this dungeon, or this particular image anyway. Oh, face out of my shield, you ugly bugger. Who blocked me? Any handles, and I assume some are trapped. Crap. It's better. How's it going, Tingy, right? Neck and neck. Yeah. I did restart this afternoon. I've reworked my character a little, not a lot. Interesting little puzzle there. So start up top. Jeez, that guy's right up in my grilling. Get out of it. Steel mace and shield. Is it worth having? Weighs a cost value of 10 is not worth it. Nice. Roasted rat. Still don't like the look of them. Enjoying the music. It's definitely a vibe. I turned it up a little bit, by the way, from last time. You may have noticed. Not too much, I hope, but that way we can just enjoy it a little bit more, can't we? What we got down here? Just a load of rats. Do I see a reason to go in there and try and whack those rats, or shall we leave them be? We've got to leave them be. Nothing much occurring, I guess. Local maps are not really a thing, are they? then. Doesn't mention whether or not it's cleared. So just say there are enemies nearby. That's probably those rats. So, audible and overpowering. Good. Yeah, I did turn it down a little bit further for basically that reason, but it was a little too far, I think. This music is quite cool and very much part of the atmosphere in this game, so I didn't want to deprive our collective selves of the experience. That way, isn't it? Cool. Productive. I didn't mean to skip that. Take it from me if you can, Highwayman.
That way, if you like.
It's not going so well for you, is it?
Die, Imperial. Die.
I think not. I think we'll leave that particular role to this fellow. He's wearing fur armour. Is that what they were wearing? Okay, interesting. Leather greaves. Take all of that. Such a reasonably decent weight to value ratio. So now we're getting on. We are toddling on. Had a bit of a memory leak. Interesting. We had a different problem ourselves earlier today. Performance in the game has been reasonably consistent, but I have had to stop the game a couple of times, so, you know. But I installed a couple of mods, one of which did absolutely nothing, and the other seemed to not do anything to me, but seemed to affect OBS's performance. You guys were seeing bouncy images, which I was not seeing. Cyrodil Farm. St. John's what? Interesting. And memory capacity to me age, well. Perhaps. Go. I'm going to take the road anyway, just cause. But we have made it. I think it's Wayland Priory on the outskirts of Coral. Yeah, I'm not that surprised by it, to be honest. It's impressive nonetheless. But I'm not terribly surprised. Find Joffrey, basically. Let's slip him some poison. Wait, wrong Joffrey. I'm not picking all that up, really. I'm not going to do alchemy, I don't think, really. I'm guessing he's inside. Like... Yeah, the one thing I really want is the ability to just temporarily turn the HUD off and
Excuse me, can I
put the
help
pin
you?
here.
Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey?
Yeah. Unfortunately, the mod I found that to disable the HUD also caused issues. Must speak to Joffrey.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
Interesting. You would assume this. Assassination. Assassino. Assassino. That doesn't look like a fella who's sleeping to me. Like a fellow who's demonstrably not sleeping.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I bring you the Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it.
Well, according to the newspaper downstairs, he did. Did you not read it?
By the Nine. This is the Amulet of
Kill his eyeballs, like.
Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
I remember the voice. Who is the Prince of Destruction? Close shut the jaws of Oblivion. Who's the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an Emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
He asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Interesting. And, yeah. How the hell did the Emperor manage to have a son without the captain of his bodyguards becoming aware of it in the whole 9-month procedure?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Emperor King's assistants, Barras, Dragonfires, Elder Council, Martin, Maynard's Dagon, Blades. Well, let's work down the list. Amulet of Kings.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Hey, what assistance can you offer?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades.
Nice.
Help yourself to whatever you need.
Voice sounding smooth. Yes, that is part of the remastering, yeah. The audio has been overhauled across the board. As well as the... Ooh, nice. As well as all the visuals and stuff as well. You want all that? I'd take it all, but I'd rather suspect my carry is about to become problematic. He's already problematic. That stuff. Those in there. I need to drop £9. Well, there's going to be 8 of them right there. Okay. Do for now. So what did I gather? No, I lost my shield there. I did not. Cool. Alright, all is well.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
You think there was a mother involved? Yeah, but if the Emperor's bodyguard would probably have been aware and present around about the time the Emperor encountered Martin's mother, is what I'm thinking. And if he was brought into the king's chambers and there was a baby right there, you think he'd have noticed the whole procedure of, you know, the 9 months and the giving birth, and or at least the bringing of the baby into the room. Where the fuck was he, is what I'm saying. If he'd managed to miss the whole thing. Tell me about Boris.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Tell me about the Dragonfires.
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the Dragonfires in the Temple of the One. The Dragonfires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
For more than a few hours, anyway. Tell me about the Elder Council.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Tell me about Martin.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
I feel like I'm probably pointing a finger straight at him, really, and it's not that safe, but, you know. Tell me about Mehrunes Dagon.
Daedra, Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
The Blades?
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Anything more on the front of assistance?
I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Prior Maberel and Brother Pina may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
Okay.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Anvil Chapeltoke. What do you know about that? It's all the way down the bottom, but...
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
Seems like some kind of dark sacrifice to me. Tell me about Joffrey.
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere.
Right behind me. Order of Talos?
It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayland Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here.
Interesting. Just changed the course of your gameplay. You went from fine iron to longsword to a steel claymore. Yeah, I got a steel claymore out of it as well, but I think I've got a steel sword, and I want to keep a shield around, so... I won't be using the claymore, I don't think, but... I do like doing two-handed as well, but I'm thinking sword and board is good for me. Profit?
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Davella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
Maybe.
The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way.
Is that turning out to be not very good as a Blade?
Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my Blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you. Goodbye.
Okay. Up in the west, I guess. Secret for your eyes only. Let me offer congratulations to your lordship on your recent appointment as ambassador to the court of Wayrest. Lordship asked me for a review of the existing Blades accounts from 3rd Era 417 concerning Warp in the West for a summary of current state of affairs there. Since your lordship was in Black March serving... Oh my, is this really 23 pages long? Yeah, I'm not reading 23 pages of law. I don't know what benefit... Oh, it gave me a little bit of an increase to my block.
Have you seen the Bruyants and their dogs?
Folks, the way they dote on those dogs. Well, they're not.
So I've heard.
See you.
Stay safe.
White monk's robe, huh? Primaboral.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
Oh, excellent. Is Archer a viable playstyle? I believe so, yeah. It's not quite as well developed as in Skyrim. It's a bit simpler, but yeah, it works. Thank you.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
Oh, there's a lot of people in this game who have very, very wide mouths. Hello. Nibene, Eastern Cyrodil. I think I might have a swift nap if I can. Advance the time a little bit, and then it'll be daytime when we press on instead. Can't sleep there. Can sleep here. Nice. 3:30. That's a good choice. How do we do that? It's the chapel, I guess.
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name. And this is Waynon Priory. Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Got a free repair hammer. Can't take that horse. I can take the painted horse, apparently. Okay. This year I was kind of hoping for the brown one, but whatever you know, we'll make do. Let's have a look at the repair hammer for now. Right, stuff you need a bit of repairing. Now, the rest of it, I don't think I don't think I have those equipped, but hey, that's fine. Maybe I do. I do have iron gauntlets equipped. Okay, that's fine. Decent upgrade. I was on the wrong horse for a minute there. First thing you do is hand the necklace over. And Kvatch was where I needed to head, wasn't it? It's going to be a long old trek if I want to do that. Head into Calorol and see if there's anything to do up here, maybe? I don't think I have any other quests that are out this way, really, other than that right now. Kvatch is quite a distance. Anvil, that's Kvatch. That's a different direction, isn't it? That's back here. So that, if I remember rightly, is way down that way. I guess finding the air might be the first thing to do anyway, because I think everything's pointing me towards Kvatch anyway. So might as well get cracking with that. See what happens along the way. So this would be the point where you start side questing, is it? There's a path that way that's pointing not the way I would have expected. We can keep on the way to dropping the necklace off. I think I vaguely remember where that was, actually. Kind of on my way anyway, won't it? Fast as the horse will go, is it? We've done this one already. You might head straight to Kvatch after this, because once you clear the Oblivion portal there, it lets them start appearing in the world. Wonder what the trigger for that might be. Getting a horse is not such a bad thing. Does look pretty decent. Yellow Tick Cave, huh? Must be a cave. Must be up and over. What have I been in a random cave right now? How do I get off the horse like that? His ability to get a heal off was quite impressive there. Horse is coming at me. Horse is not exactly... I do vaguely remember horses being a bit of a pain in this control. I've seen a bunch of articles in the last day or two commenting on the fact that Bethesda are selling horse armor again. Because it's part of the you know, bonus pack of stuff. But that's a laugh. There's a whole bunch of other stuff in there with it. It's this day and age, selling extra stuff is not particularly surprising, and it's kind of, you know, part of the Oblivion experience, isn't it? Bethesda selling horse armor. Kinda had to. Or nickel. Your horses are snitches in this, are they? Yeah, I think they knew exactly what they were doing when they did it, to be honest, as well, guy. It's not like they're holding a gun to your head, is it? If you don't want to buy it, don't bloody buy it. Gotcha. What have you got? A whole bunch of stuff I can't carry. I should really find somebody to go and sell some stuff first, shouldn't I, before I do this? Yeah, otherwise I'm going to have regrets. I assume I can't fast travel from in here. No, I don't think so. Kind of torn on whether I want to fast travel in this game or not, actually. There's no denying the convenience. On the other hand, there's definitely an immersiveness to not doing that. Immersion aspect. I am somewhat curious as to whether or not horses are still snitches in the remaster. They say don't turn the way you want them to. The impact effects. I haven't really got enough of a before and after in my head to comment on that, really. So. That constant popping up of the horse's name is a bit annoying and needs addressing. You fast travel to sell, but everywhere else you walk. I can understand why. I don't know if my horse will be able to fast travel though, presumably at the stables, but... That is one of life's little problems there, Steve. Pretty good looking sword. Twisted quillons, decent looking blade, extra reinforcements. Handle's a bit round, but otherwise it's a decent looking sword. I'd say Anson Wide Riders the War into a place called Wide, probably. Didn't really register.
Well met.
Snack Garabura.
Snack Grabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
Anything useful for me?
What can I interest you in?
Steel armor for my horse or elven armor for my horse? No. Not gonna armor my horse right now.
Here you are. Just like...
Okay, so she armored my horse for free, and from now on she'll offer any legally owned horse for 500 gold. Okay. Maybe I should have gone with the other one. Who are you?
Go ahead, please.
Nothing going on there, really.
What can I do for you? You too.
A white horse. Kind of lean towards black myself, but still. Somebody ported this horse armor into, or modded that horse armor into,
Good to see you.
Skyrim. You know what? I am just going to fast travel across town because I don't really feel the need to do the extra loading screens. I think that's probably just pushing it, isn't it? Ooh. Yeah.
I'm only asking
Someone to chase the
for a
bandits from
single
Camp Ailes.
coin.
Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. So I...
See what happens in here. It's longer than everyone else does it. I think it takes long enough for everybody. It's not exactly a short game, this one.
I handled the heavy arm.
Yes, I am familiar, buddy. We've met before.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
No.
An excellent bargain.
It's only slightly more damage. And I lose the shield. Although I can block with the sword. I don't know if it's as effective, though, is it? Anybody else aware on that particular point? I assume blocking with the sword is less effective. Nothing of use. Crop of Town Portal here. 16 when this came out. That'd have been somewhere around about there. 18 maybe. More directed, was it there?
Farewell.
Inevitably, I've seen a lot of people suggesting that Morrowind needs a remaster, but I've got to admit, I don't see it happening.
Please, go ahead.
Isn't it uncanny how out of the norm?
Largely because I just don't think there's anywhere near as much of a market for it. I know there's people who played it in the past who would be interested, but people who've never played the original, not so much. Eye is hurting. Right.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodil.
Nothing good. Still need steel gauntlets, don't I? Didn't see any back there. Let's go and have a look. Fallout 3 New Vegas first. Well, we'll sack New Vegas off. That one's not worth counting. But Fallout 3 is supposedly, rumour has it, next up for a remaster. It's the next thing they release, so it makes sense to follow on to it.
Well met. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
So your fine words include steel gauntlets. I don't think they do, but no, I didn't think so.
Goodbye.
Yeah, with Fallout 3 being the next sort of iteration of the engine and development on from here. Here's my horse, there it is. They are apparently discussing whether or not to, possibilities around remastering that after this. So, given that this has absolutely, we had a fantastic launch, I mean, a couple of minor performance issues here and there, but the general response to it has been absolutely great. I would fully expect that they would be pro remastering Fallout 3. Well, the odds are as good as they're going to get. On with you. I need to put a high HUD option in first. I might have to listen to that conversation, but it's the one we've already heard. My armour and the horse's armour match, so I suppose it's that. Definitely need to get that pop-up that comes up every time the horse's head gets near your crosshair to go away when you're riding it. Right. More Fallout games player and the show kicks up again, yeah. Go on a limb and guess next year probably, but... Well, that reminds me. Yeah, the one apart from Fallout, pretty much the one newish show that I've watched in recent years that I can think of was Wednesday. And they announced season 2 will be coming in August, didn't they? Yesterday, I think. That's quite cool. I'll tell you what, those right-wingers are so bloody quiet, I didn't even hear a word of it. But, yeah, it doesn't surprise me that the Gammons would have a problem with that. Stupid fuckers. Oh, I think the chests weren't locked, but the gates were. Strange. Heard a noise and didn't like it. Ah, interesting.
You're pathetic.
And you're the expert on pathetic.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Jesus, that's a bit strong, isn't it? Come on, then.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Whatever it was.
Marauders have got some decent gear available for looting and selling. I don't think I'll be using it, but I'll certainly happily divest them of it. It's going to get heavy quick, isn't it? Yep. Yes, it is. Oh dear. Let's go there for now. We started imprisoning all of them, technically, Tengi.
Look who we've got here.
No, don't. Bandage hedge wizard. Any good with a set of clippers? But you won't much cop at anything else, will you?
To arms! To arms!
Legs to legs. We slightly miss the shield bash from Skyrim at the moment, I have to admit. You an ancient? Yeah, definitely. Axe of numbing. Damage is low, but it does frost damage as well. My custom class makes slightly more sense if hedge wizards exist as well. Yeah. I seem to recall hedge wizards in Skyrim now that I think about it, but I may have made that up. Right, so back up the entrance here. I do feel like I missed a turn somewhere, but maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. It's just mistook the entrance for something else. Okay. From a bunch of heavy armor I can't carry. That button, that's what I want. I didn't go this way, did I? Got it. Finding the water here. There is, I can't see it. Doesn't look like it. So, the question now is, is it worth grabbing a bunch of stuff that's going to over-encumber me? And then taking my horse and going and selling it. Some of it maybe. I'm definitely not going to overdo it on this point, but I'm not going after the first stuff. That's just a bit much. Very much a crawling effort here. There's no toilets in this game. Trying to drink water to swim. Yeah. You definitely have to dash to one and chunder at that point, I think. Imagine it'd be particularly good for one's intestines. A bit like that scene in Fallout, really, wouldn't it? The radioactive water leads to vomiting. Really hope this door is as close as I think it is. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Now we'll find out whether or not my horse can carry me with all this stuff on it. Mages and skin grad specialize in destruction, while corals specialize in conjuration. That's interesting, because coral's probably where I want to go then. With a view to learning a bit of magic. Can't jump though, that's unfortunate. And I can't go that way either. Right, I've got an idea. Sorted. That was somewhat successful. So I'm over here. And so the market district's over there. So we're right around the city to the left. And then we'll go in the prison entrance to the market, and it should save me such a long distance to walk, I hope. Want it in. Whee! What that is down there. Some kind of shrine. Horses' hooves need a little bit of work on that sound. A little flat sounding. Shrine of Julianus. Know the truth, observe the law, pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Okay, fair enough. Quite sure what the blessing is, but let's find out. It's up there, but I can't read it. Active effects, there we go. Fortify intelligence. Fortify magicka. Okay. Didn't want to let me out the menu there. I found it eventually, right? From Morrowind to Oblivion was amazing. As on Morrowind, if you're stuck in place if you're encumbered, results in the laughable side effect of becoming stuck in midair, floating, and a mage casting encumber on you. Does sound problematic. There's a wolf somewhere. horse might be stuck in a wall. Press left, horse goes right. Press right, horse goes right. That's not helpful. And now we crawl slowly in the direction of a shop that will be closed. I feel like those icons are, well, a lot of the HUD scale is perhaps a bit too high.
Hi there.
Evening. It's 12 hours, I'll actually be able to walk again. Move slightly faster than a crawl anyway. All right.
Good day.
Bartering time.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Don't really want that.
That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. A good price for a... You got a great deal there.
Nice. We're picking that up, but cool. He hasn't happened to picked up any gauntlets yet, has he? Steel ones? No.
A pleasure to serve you. Good day.
I can move. I do have cash now. 1800. Better, but not as good as I was hoping. All my efforts there. Okay. So, Fort Nickel's dealt with, Fort Ash is dealt with. My way up there. I could have a poke around Coral. As that might not be a bad idea, because if I were to join the Mages Guild there, I would be able to learn conjuration magic. Or we could continue looking for information on the who the heck is it? Those guys who assassinated the Emperor, Mythic Dawn, and their notes, which I'm thinking I might do. I think I might do that one, yeah. I think I shall, actually. It's just calling to me a bit. So let's head to the one in, and we'll make our way south from there. I feel like trying to swim across the lake, which I don't. Good job, gold coins don't weigh anything. Yeah, there are some games I've seen that do that sort of thing, and it's mean. Now, wherefore art my horse? So I did not leave my horse here. I was kind of hoping it might have fast travelled to me when I came here, but it did not. Right then. like a horse might be more hassle than it's worth. Don't you want to be in the prison? Don't mind me. Master of Marksman has a good chance of paralysing the target. Ooh. I left my horse over there. The horse is not over there. Stables? Yeah, I'm with you now. A very mean trick. So there's some form of baddie out this way. There he is! Gotcha. Where's one's worth 10? That's not terrible. Vaguely recall a mechanic where it turns up at the stables. That's my guess. Should have a marker on the map too. I don't see one on the map, but... Excuse me. There's my horse. Do feel like it turning up wherever you fast travel would be a nice touch. There is already a horse whistle mod, by the way. I assume teleports it to you when you use it. Obviously, I do not have that at the moment, but it may be tempting. Nice. Oh, lots of ruins we could investigate at some point. That's pretty epic. Looks like there are bandits hanging out there. May or may not have seen me coming. And a case school. Rings a bell, actually. What virtue? Cool. Don't know why it's got a spoon on it, but it's quite a dignified wolf apparently. Flashes, horse's name flashing up. Yeah, it's definitely annoying. Bella, okay. Fortified personality. Not quite as useful, I don't think, but still. Yeah, I think I shall drop that suggestion in when we're done. But, in the cell. That perhaps the horse's name should not appear when you're on the horse. Bridge, huh? Hell's Gate.
Where does our food come from? The Heartlands. And the Nibbeneian Valley. And Skingrad. Great wines, cheeses, and tomatoes.
Lovely. So, I need Nibbenei Valley, I think probably to head right, continue south, and then we'll detour in a bit. Shit, there's a path there. I honestly think this might be what I need. How you doing, Senna? It's a remaster of a game from 2006. It's about what we'd expect. It's a classic, that's for sure. But it's not a new game. But it wasn't meant to be. The goal was to keep the vibe of the original. Well, my horse will not move, so we're going to have to do this the other way then. Where's the other imp? There he is, that way. Hiding in a shrub. Get him. Yeah, I don't think there was anything spectacular there. We are looking for Xion Shrine, aren't we? I went my horse jump. God knows, apparently it just doesn't like me very much. Probably that it's not moving fast enough. I have a level to claim. Nice. Looks like Xion Shrine, alright. Arrived at Xion Shrine, note should be behind a tree bound by following the wolf's gaze. There it is. You walk the path of the new dawn, and the gods you would have bygone. A new step towards salvation, let you fall toward temptation. From here the third you will seek, the fool, the vain, he who is weak, wishing to slave the weak souls. The horned fiend shrine is their goal. Contemplate the fake prince, march then towards the light of dawn. Horned fiend. Clavicus Vial? Ah, Murloc Ball, okay. I do not know what Murloc Ball looks like, so I should go on there. Where's that shrine? I bet it's away somewhere. Didn't know. Oh, it's that way. Huh. Okay. Wouldn't I have guessed that? My horse is there. Let's have a good gander around, see if there's anywhere I can have a swift nap. No, I want to do this. Has seemed to earn the more powerful champion to begin this quest. Okay. Not a high enough level for that. Most favourite variation spot. Yeah, pretty much. So out from Fort Ash is probably the play, I think, there. Okay, so let's head to Wayland Priory, have a nap there, and we'll ride out from there, I think. I'd ride, but this game is long. Let's unduly extending it is probably not that helpful, really. That button. Okay. That'll do for me, I think. Push out in the day. Send it to level 5. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive and more satisfying. As though you have suddenly developed keen senses and instincts.
Greetings.
Either now. Those born under the sign of the serpent can poison others at a loss of their own fatigue. Bloody horse. This way. We shall be turning south before too much longer. See a reason to delay, really. Looking for a shrine to Molag Bal. Yeah, I think would have been found and destroyed, because I can't imagine many people are in favour of these things kicking around, big Daedric shrines. On the other hand, they're probably also not in favour of risking antagonising... Oh, I screwed that up. No, I didn't. Okay. Risking antagonising Daedra. Wouldn't say being caught worshipping Molag Bal would be good, but I definitely think being... pissing him off would also be a poor choice. It's my hunch. Here we go. Should be able to find the third light by following the light of the dawn. So to the east, I would guess. There's anything else that looks like it's going to do the job? Yeah, so that's what Molag Bal's statue looks like, huh? Interesting. Athletics have increased. I feel like I may have gone too far. Was hard on the eyes. Frame rate is not spectacular in the forest. Ah, there it is. You walk the path of the new dawn. On the world's truth, the light shine on. His might forever unraveled, his enemies to dust crumbled. So close to greatness you are, the end of the path is not far, where Larsius meets the bay in a city full of decay. Interesting. Praying for luck to a statue, the old lady holds the last clue. So, where the Larsius meets the bay, there'll be a city. And I'm looking for Some kind of a crone or something like that, I'm guessing. Some sort of lucky old lady with a decayed city where last river touches the bay. Okay. Now then. That must be Brabble. Brabble, however we say it. It's interesting. As I don't think I've ever been there before. So we'll fast travel to Horn Cave, I think. I think that was actually off the path a bit. And make our way south. Or Pell's Gate? Horn Cave, I think. These guilds are down there, or part of the quest line. I was saying, the amount of, oh, I buggered that up, didn't I? Also save, yes. Nice. Yeah, the amount of this game that I remember is minimal. I vaguely remember Shaden Hall. I vaguely remember Skingrad and Anvil. And obviously the Imperial City. But not much else, to be honest. I'm sure things will come back to me as I explore and all, but... we'll see. Sure, I'll work it out. Well, I hope I'll work it out. That way down the road, which is over here. Okay. So I think this is the road. Sure looks like the road to me. That's the end of a tree. I thought it was some kind of creature or something curled up on the ground. Not that way. Well, I do want to have a quick nosy just for the sake of it. Fairgill Inn, huh? Shrine of some kind. A shrine of Zenithar. That's probably more useful to me. So that should be patron of smiths and the like, shouldn't it? Ah, 45 luck. Okay, well, it's not terrible, but quite what I was going for. Every time you go in the airship, you expect to find a Khajiit thief running around. Oh well. Inville Omen. That rings a bell. Is that where the Dark Brotherhood quest starts? So that definitely sounds familiar. We got some lag. Loading lag here, I think. Robbers Glen Cove. Seems like a place you want to hang out. After meeting Lucy in the chance, yeah, that name I vaguely remember as well. Vaguely. Oh, a bit of a laggy state of affairs here. Definitely chugging a bit. Bravo. Hey, Roan Stables. The guardsman dealt with the wolf for me. Nice. Leonin and Imperial City. Gate City where the Larsius River touches the bay. Some sort of lucky old lady. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't remember this city. Oh, I don't think I do. Might come back to me when I walk in, but... Nope, doesn't look familiar.
How are you today?
Doing alright. Cosmos the Cheat. Well, you don't seem like an inspiring fellow.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
I'm sure you could. What coin, Mega?
Thank you, kind sir.
Rumors.
I saw Kudai moping around outside the Mages Guild yesterday. In fact, I could swear she was crying. I hope she finds her missing friend.
Okay.
Blessings of Anu upon you.
So that's the inn. Yep, definitely don't remember this. A fair deal. Seems alright. Spicer's Guild.
What's going on with you? Many Argonians say they've been called back to Blackmarsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
I've heard many tales of Blackmarsh.
Good morning.
Sounds like a truly mysterious place. Bye. Take care.
Looks like it's probably the Mages Guild. There's a chapel.
How can I... 11 of the morning watch and all's well. Good day, sir.
Excellent. How are you? Rumors?
I saw Kudai moping around outside the Mages Guild yesterday. In fact, I could swear she was crying. I hope she finds her missing friend. Farewell.
Well, I haven't seen any sign of a lucky lady. Wooden houses, but not a lot of lucky ladies. That could be one. Arrived at Bravo's lucky old lady statue. Fourth note should be nearby. See what that did, shall we? 45 luck. Ooh, which apparently I have 2 of now. Yeah, I have it twice apparently somehow. Let's see if I happen to have the good fortune to find the note I'm looking for. be honest, I feel like lucky right now. Kidding me, right? Ooh, hello. That was lucky. Skooma Den was that? It says here somewhere, but I still don't see it. Ah, got it. That was hard to find. Walk the path of the new dawn. Lord Dagon welcomes you on. A scheme within a scheme, another way to reach the dream. Your sister in faith thou shalt find. Thy shy Dunmer we now design, familiar with the burning fire. She'll guide you to the pyre. Bring us to her, be blessed. Rejoice in succeeding our test. Just a shy Dunmer familiar with fire. Oh. That's not an inn. I don't know what it is. Oof. Guess we're about to find out. Promising.
It's you.
Hi there.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deepscorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Interesting.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Yes, I am Varen Vamori, wit and wordsmith. Braville's foremost bard and advanced trainer in speechcraft.
Good for you. I'm good, thanks.
Safe travels.
Yes.
Farewell.
Gilgondorin.
Gilgondorin. Silver home on the water has beds and food. What's your pleasure?
Tell me about Bravo.
My neighbor, Droshanji, is worried. He's seen creatures around the house lately. Why don't you talk to Droshanji? See if you can help.
Good do. Rumors?
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Rumors?
I understand Tadros Hellas has more jobs than she knows what to do with. She's very eager to help out her guild.
I see.
Be seeing you.
No, I'll talk to you. You're standing there.
Kill Roshader, Lord High Warden of the Taps. Gilgondrin's most prized customer. I taste everything. Over and over and over again.
I see.
Farewell.
He drinks a lot of beer. So we're looking for a shy Dunmer.
Hello there.
Well, that probably ain't him. This one's locked, but doesn't seem to be frowned upon to open it. Heck. Ah! I dislike this. Just haven't got the bloody patience for it, that's the problem. Got it. Oof. Better be worth it. Does not seem to be worth it. I feel like lockpicking is not the way. This is another inn maybe somewhere, but...
What's going on with you?
I hear that the Nords of Skyrim have...
Droshanji greets you.
Ah.
His work is the castle grounds, Grand Gardens Green. Droshanji also is advanced trainer in security.
What about Bravo?
Bravil is perhaps not so nice, but Bravil Castle and Castle Gardens, they are jewels, are they not?
Okay.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they...
Yes. Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Empty as the eastern horizon. Dusk on the Nibbin. Solemn and bitter as the grave.
Right. But not particularly informative. Shy Dunmer, familiar with fire.
Bye.
Female, head to an inn.
Hello? I'm Vera Leris, captain of the Bravil Guard.
Good for you.
The Count used to be a great man, but power and idleness have spoiled him. However, we remain loyal in memory of past kindnesses and to serve Bravil. I think all Bogram Grogalish cares about is the lonely Suitor Lodge. He really puts everything into it. Good day.
Sounds like that would be
Anytime now.
something of a house of ill repute, I guess.
Very clever. Not quite trustworthy about him, though.
He's seen you.
I in no way misread that fella's name.
Hello.
That might be the Mage's Guild. Bunch of houses, okay. I suppose crossing the bridge to Castle Breville is going to get me very much, but...
How goes it?
I was going to say apart from yelled at, but... seems to be going okay. Yeah, it looks quite nice, doesn't it?
There's no problem, is there?
No.
Goodbye.
Right. Well, it's pointing me off in that direction, which, finally.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Nasty creatures.
Yeah, one of them jumped me and pinched me from behind the other day. The Lonely Suitor Lodge. I suppose this must be a different inn. Such as Zenithar, I guess. Over here. Archer's Paradox, huh?
Questions?
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make
Go
some
ahead,
money.
I'm listening.
If you've got the stones for it.
You think? Take care.
How do you... I'm Bogram Grogalish, your host at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. It may not look like much outside, but that's just the weathered Breville look.
Only Shy Dunmer.
A shy Dunmer. Could it be Ranaline that you're looking for?
Ranaline, okay.
A local woman, Ursan Locke, has a missing husband. She might appreciate some help from someone like you. You too.
Okay. That's Ranaline.
Ranaline. I cook at the Lonely Suitor.
But quite narrow eyes, that lady. Mythic Dawn notes.
You found the notes. You share our vision. But I did not survive this long by being trusting.
And? Try being persuading. So, she's not interested in being admired. She likes being coerced and boasted to, but that's about it. Okay, so, well...
I salute you. Most impressive. Don't waste your flattery on... Sorry, I don't get it. You've got a point.
Oh, I screwed that up, but that's fine.
I won't fight you. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. You think so? Don't waste your flattery on me.
Right.
That's just not... Don't try to... You win this. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. You win this one. Not now. You think that's funny.
Okay.
You win this one. Such adventures. You think that's funny? Don't try to manipulate me.
Little by little.
Gracious. What a hero. That's enough. Don't waste... Sorry.
That went well.
I don't get it. Such adventures. How I envy you. I won't
okay.
fight. Don't try. That's
great.
just not funny.
It's as good as I'm getting.
You're good.
No, I'm not so she's persuaded yet. They don't
You
notes.
found the notes. You follow the will of the Lord of Change. You
Don't
are
go
the
that far.
last that was needed. Go to Mingo Cave, dressed as one of us, and revel in the fire.
Okay. Bingo Cave.
Take care.
What are we doing? Cool. Been going crazy over there. There is Mingo Cave. Thought I recognised the name. Near the hill of it. Maybe I did not. I might have seen it pop up in the distance while I was up there. Okay, let's go and find my horse.
Well met.
You hear any word about Kudai's friend? He's offering generous rewards.
How are you?
Major skills are easier to increase. Indeed. The love of horse. What are you doing, horse? Let's fast travel to the Inn of Ill Omen, and then we'll make our way over from there. Along okay, I think. Well, I knew I wanted to cut fast travel here. I didn't think I was going to land on the doormat, but. Not sure I like the idea of wearing this robe either, as I'm likely to wind up in sort of bother. Did I get you? I got you. Yeah, there it is. Was quite what I had in mind there for a minute. So that must be it. Infiltrate the ranks if I don the robe before entering. Okay. Here we go. Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. I think Dawn Agent. Commentaries. 8 pages. Jesus, that's a bit much. Yeah, that's to give me a bit of concentration skill, okay. Easy chest, which they don't seem to have a problem with me picking the lock on. Impatience costs you with this. Come back. Okay.
We are blessed by an envoy of Lord Dagon.
I got a bad feeling about this. Guard, okay. It really doesn't look great for anybody else. The agent. Most of these guys seem a little bit pathetic compared to the assassins we encountered. Yep. Mayron's Harbinger.
Our prince's power is close. Bow to the will of Mehrunes Dagon, and take this puny imperial life to assert your hatred of the Septons.
Interesting. Pages of text was much easier than putting stuff in the game back in that day. Yeah, it sure was in some ways. Well, it's just extra lore, really, isn't it? Rather than, seeing as it's a skill book. Investigate the mythic dawn. I'm surprised it might be a tad bit shady.
Light the fire! Don't kill me, please!
May the Sovereign of Destruction be with you.
Yeah, I have no plan on killing that guy.
May the Sovereign of Destruction be with you.
Be quick about it, mortal. Light
With him.
fire. Prove your worth, mortal.
I'm disinclined. Gotta be honest. Looks like plenty of other people did. But, I don't really want to do that. Gotta be honest. But if I don't really know where this quest is going to go. Tomorrow I named Mayrin's Harbinger so to kill a guard to prove my worth. Just in case I regret my life choices here. It's a pretty sucky way to go. I have obeyed Mayrin's Dagon's will and reduced the guard to ashes. I shall request my reward now.
You have greatly pleased my lord.
Summon Mayrin's Harbinger. Ooh.
As a herald of his coming, and wear his attire.
I feel bad, but
Destruction offers you equipment befitting someone as bloodthirsty as yourself.
those eyes are amazing.
Crafting it is beyond
The teeth clipping through are not great though.
hence you'll need to summon me whenever you need a new one.
What's that then that I got? Summon Skeleton. Summon Mayrin's Harbinger. Script effect on self. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to do, really. Find out, I guess. I can now summon Mayrin's Harbinger anytime to obtain items imbued with Mayrin's Dagon's power. I should speak to Snack Grabura at Chestnut Handy Stables about crafting a matching set of horse armor.
Be quick about it, mortal.
Equipment.
Which of my lord's boons do you require this time?
Weapon and armor piece. No man. Okay, let's have a look at weapon first.
Meaningless chores. Be more specific.
Murderer? Yeah, a little bit. Blades.
With what do you want to cut down your foes?
Cheese grater. No. A longsword.
Take it, mortal. Do you dare ask for more?
Yeah.
I will allow you to ask for more items later. Which of my lord's
Armor.
meaningless choice?
Heavy armor.
Which heavy armor piece do you want to salt?
All of them.
Enjoy the might of Mehrunes. What else do you want?
That'll do me for now.
I will allow you to ask for more items later.
Right. So what the heck did I just sell myself for? Longsword of Cataclysm. Does decent amount of damage from the look at it. Same amount as I had before. Does it... I feel like this might have been... It might have been a decision, mightn't it? Some armor. Lots of badass armor that does kind of make me look like a terribly evil person. Probably because I had to do something fairly evil to get it. Grass is 7 armor. Where's my steel? 7. So it's, and the greaves are 4. So it's the same quality as steel then at the moment. If I wanted to go with it, which I probably won't. The shield is a block of 8, whereas steel is also a block of 8. Yeah, that's a fairly fiendish look. I don't think it's worth it though, I've got to be honest. You don't remember any of this? It might be, yeah. I don't know. Oh, I don't remember any of it either, but it doesn't really mean much. I haven't got the extra paid add-on though. I don't believe. So maybe this is just new for this version. Looks rather more ninja-ish. That handguard is going to do as much harm to the person it's supposed to protect as to anybody else, I think. It's cool. Interesting to explore. Okay. You like it, Gray? I'm actually not that much of a fan, I've got to be honest. And it's no better than what I've got, so I'm not going to bother to explore and see what happened. Kind of curious to see what happens if I take an alternative approach wherein I don't do that. Can I just leave? Apparently I can just up and leave if I would like to. Okay. So murdering the one guy, which is probably going to result in me getting an invitation to the Dark Brotherhood as well next time I sleep. Which does make it seem a little bit more appealing, actually. I suppose the next question is what happens if I go off the deep end in the other direction? I mean, technically I get better gauntlets because I don't have steel gauntlets yet. That's all I'm really gaining from this.
For Lord Dagon.
Well, that was always the plan.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. I do not fear death. You are weak.
You probably should, because I am going to do my level best to murder you all.
See the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. The dawn is breaking. Die, unbeliever! Lord Dagon will welcome you all in Oblivion. You are weak. The time of the gods is almost here. I do not fear death. The dawn is breaking, but the gods you pray to.
It's not going quite as well as I was hoping. I've killed the Mythic Dawn's members. Wonderful. Not yet, I haven't.
Paradise awaits me.
No, hell awaits you. Oblivion, specifically. So, yeah. Does have a lot of level scaling? It probably does, yes, I would think so. I suspect it'll be level scaled again if I could summon a better set at a later point in time.
Amusing. I enjoyed seeing you bring disaster to those that were too weak to follow Lord Dagon and did not protect themselves from you. While you may think you oppose him, he is eternal and will always prevail. The Sovereign of Destruction offers you equipment befitting someone as bloodthirsty as yourself.
Okay, I get it anyway.
Crafting it is beyond mortal abilities. Hence you'll need to summon me whenever you need a new one.
Well then.
Thank you. May the 9 divines be with you.
I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Actually works out better because I get some gold and stuff for my trouble. Catch you later, Cal. Alright, so I think there's probably a couple more who will want to fight with me.
Hello? Who's there? I do not fear death.
That's because you're stupid.
Dawn is breaking. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. Be glad you will not.
I'm sure he would, but he's not going to get the chance. Bonk. I've said this once, I will probably say it many more times. I really hope they can upgrade the combat in TES 6 when it eventually arrives. Because it would be really, really cool to see what dynamic and complex that wasn't. Plan? More dynamic and complex combat with like. I'm not thinking full Kingdom Come Deliverance here, but you know, better positioning of the blades and better parrying and animations and things like that. A bit more backward and forward in sword fights rather than just wail on each other kind of vibes.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. You are weak, like the gods.
Well, right now I don't have to escape his vigilance. I just got to whack you with this here sharp, shiny stick.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Dagon walks the earth.
Oh, there's a third one. That's gotten a little bit more problematic.
Cleansing is almost here. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Lord Dagon will welcome your
I'm a little concerned that I might die here.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
I do not fear death.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Dawn is breaking.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
The dawn is breaking.
Dagon!
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Great once is a lot. Okay.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Gotcha eventually. You better have some decent cash on you. They do not. Chatty bunch of nutters. Yes, they certainly are. do seem to believe their bullshit. That's what I want. Yeah, I'm just kind of tempted to switch to that armor. I don't suppose anybody's going to comment on it if I'm wearing it, but I'm also kind of more inclined not to at the minute. I don't know how I feel. I don't like the design. I like the design of the armor actually, but not so much the sword. Yeah. And it's no better than what I've got, so scaled, level scaled as we said. I think what I will probably do pushing my repair skill here. If I can. And I am now out of repair hammers. Still, I have leveled up, so is there anyone here I can get a nap? This is Mayrune's Dagon, not Sheogorath. No, I had to sleep in here, apparently. Nearly very foolishly got myself stuck in that then. Interesting. Temporary silence opponents. Interesting. Whack them in the noggin so hard they can't speak. So, we could head back to Bravel. I'll kip there. Considering it sent us all around here and then all the way down here and back to here, it's like, what? Up and down like nobody's business. I need to repair some stuff. I need to pick a few bits up. I need to have some sleep. Well, we could try the Inn of Ill Omens, see if I can get a nap there. Probably not a good idea, but we're going to try it. Birch trees look pretty cool. Particularly spot on. Aha. What could possibly go wrong, right? Imperial Legion Forester. Yep. Looks like he lives up to that.
Well, I'll be a
Mannheim Molehand.
A customer. Hell, we got plenty of room.
Got a little light on the face there. The makers followed the Bethesda rule of sending you around the map on foot so they can find side quests while you're travelling. Yeah, heading through areas and populating them all with lots of things to do, they generally do a good job of.
That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign. The Colovian Highlands, near the Hammerfell border. No one lives there. That's barren wastelands.
God, that mouth is awful. They still have goof. Not quite the same goof, but they do have some goof.
I'm listening.
So he likes being admired, and jokes, doesn't like the obvious things. Okay.
What a wonderful compliment. Not bad. Not blah, blah, blah. Is that so? Please, I'm embarrassed. You're Sure, that's cute.
Yeah. Let's see, doesn't like those two.
No, you're a big fat liar.
That's as good as I can get. My speech skills gone up. Cool. Come on. Here we go. Let's boss a minute.
I interest you in some of my fine wares.
Sell you some wine and some rooms and stuff.
That's more than I...
Thought for a minute I was buying this, not selling it, so I was worried.
An excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal.
Well, we're not going to use that. Cool, so that's everything there. Made a few pennies.
Tell your friends about me.
Let's have a nap.
Bed? Well, of course, of course. I've got a small room available right upstairs. First door on the left. Only 10 gold. What do you say?
Thank you kindly.
All right, then, you're all set. Remember, first door on your left.
He's weirdly insistent about that.
Remember, you're always welcome here.
That is a small room for a lot of gold. Okay. Nice. Since you sense yourself more aware, more open to new ideas, you've learned a lot about Cyrodil. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were, but now you have so much more to learn. Nice. Forest has disappeared while I was napping. Trapdoor to the Inn of Illumin's private quarters. So he lives in the cellar. I mean, it's not really any room anywhere else, is there? Ooh. Thought I was being shot at then. Right. Well then. I think we should probably do that next time, the Collector. And then maybe think about heading in the direction of Coral and looking for some summoning magic, maybe. But that will have to be next time, as it is 20 past 11 already. So, for one evening, there we go. Ooh, that was fun. Yeah, it's very, very cool being back in Cyrodil. I'm enjoying that. Didn't get any upgrades to my armor apart from I got a sideways step into that weird Daedric stuff that we don't really recognise. So that was cool. Just something mentioned in passing in Imperial City that led us on an interesting little run around and eventual encounter with the Dremora. So that was fun. Glad I didn't have to fight that one. I would probably have been battered, but anyway. Yeah. I'm curious as to whether or not this armour, because I said you can just summon new ones when you need it. It sounds like it'll be scaled to whatever level you're at. So it's steel stuff now and has comparable stats to that. And as I get a few more levels, move towards the next tier of equipment, that might be what starts appearing. So yeah, that's potentially interesting. I wonder what the light armour looks like. Not that I'm going to go that way. Yeah, the sword I definitely wasn't into, though. Everything else was quite cool, but not so much the sword. But if you don't go for the matching sword, it looks weird as well, so... I don't know. Yeah, fun. Anyway, so... Probably do another session tomorrow, I think. Thursday tomorrow now, so Friday, Saturday, I will probably do a Fallout on Friday. And then Avowed on Saturday. We'll see where we go from there. But definitely enjoying this for now. We'll definitely jump back in tomorrow. It's good to have a little run at this while it's fresh and new, I think. So we'll be keeping at it, I think. And yeah. Investigate some Aided ruins, presumably. And then I suspect on towards Coral. After that, see if I can learn some summoning spells, which I believe I do have one, actually. On reflection. Maybe we should try that. Yes, thank you for dropping in, Main Grandma. I do appreciate. Hope you've enjoyed. Yeah, usually about 8 o'clock on a weekday is the streaming schedule, Monday, Friday. Doing extra streams at the moment because I've got a lot of stuff to get through, so there's that. And yeah, I just wanted to start early today, so we did. We'll see whether or not I do tomorrow. For those who have struggled with notifications and the like, I'm putting posts on socials, particularly Blue Sky and Facebook, at the start of streams again. I stopped doing it because it didn't really seem worthwhile, but if you're not getting notified by YouTube, then going on there and making sure you've got your notifications set up on other socials might work a little bit better for you, so you might want to try that. Good game and hasn't been hurt from the remaster. I think the remaster was definitely worthwhile. I don't think I'd have gone for the OG version. I think that a couple of bits of modernisation and a polish to the graphics has definitely not hurt it, but or removed its charm, I don't think. So yeah. You want to get the bound bow spell so you can stop lugging around a bow and a quiver arrows as a what if. Yeah, it's a useful one to have that. Particularly like if you're doing Stealth Archer in Skyrim, it's a good fun way to go because you can fairly rapidly, pick that spell up and it makes you very powerful early on, as if Stealth Archer wasn't powerful enough. And when you out-level it, it's not really a problem by then, really, is it? Because it's you'll be into like Dragonbone stuff by then. There's fluff floating around in front of my face. Yeah. Fun. I'm enjoying that. Really had a good time. I posted a picture of my character on Instagram, so check that out if you haven't already. But you've already seen him because he's on the thumbnail, so at the same time. Yeah, definitely had fun. I'm going to dive back in tomorrow. So, if you haven't already, likes, subs, notification bell, all that very much appreciated. Yeah, check out the social media links, as I say, if you're not having any luck with YouTube's notifications, because hopefully we'll be sending a few more over on the socials as we go forward as well. You're going to try the Archvibe. Yeah, it's, like I say, it's simpler than Skyrim, but still, it works, it's cool. Nice, thank you, glad you're enjoying. Yeah, I'm enjoying the mixture of old and new. As I say, I did play Oblivion a long time ago, and I remember bits, but I've forgotten more than I remember, I think. So yeah, that's kind of cool. There's definitely a fresh vibe to it, but also an old school nostalgia thing, so that's quite fun too. Yeah. So yeah, socials down there, and channel memberships if you're interested in that sort of thing as well. I do very, very much appreciate. But yeah, we'll pick this up around and about. You're enjoying the Archer, Steve, eh? Nice. Probably about 8 o'clock tomorrow, but we'll see what mood I'm in. I might start early. Depends how my day goes. Anyway, for now, thank you for hanging out. Look after yourselves, stay safe, and I will see you, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, tomorrow. Have a good one. Night, folks. See you then.